Hey everyone! How is everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a good day. I know it's a Tuesday. It is Tuesday, isn't it? Yes. 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 No. Yes. Yes. It is. Okay. Hi, wonderful beans. How's everyone doing? Big Yay, big wow. So, right. Hi Welshie. Hi Welsh. So yes, I thought we would talk about a few things first before we get into any gaming or whatever. So yes, it is now October. We are now officially in October. It is spooky month, which means I'm going to be forced to... Hold on, Luke. I haven't sorted out the redeems over in the chatty bit yet. Can someone refund him, please? Thank you. So yes, spooky month. Which means I will be playing some spooky games, even though I hate horror. Look, I don't hate horror. Well, I do hate horror because it scares me. I know that's the point of horror, but I don't want to be scared. I am big bottom baby. What? Hi Silent. Hi Rafe, how are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. So yes, I'll be playing some spooky games this month. Much to my hatred, I will. Hi, Never. I'm good, thank you. Thank you for joining yesterday. You're scared of horror games? Understandable. Yeah, I hate them because they scare me. They're spooky. Too spooky. But I have been looking into some horror games to possibly get to play for you guys. Which means sitting in a dark room, headphones on, with you guys, with new redeems to increase the spook factor. So, that will mean stuff like gunshots, screams, doors opening and closing. I'm going to get loads of sound effects for you guys to just use. To surprise me. To add to the scary factor. I will try not to die on stream. I'll try not to die. What the? No! Felix, why? Don't just give me bean wiggles and try and hope it's all okay after clipping that. Can we refund Zoran as well, please? Sorry, not all redeems work on this screen. I hope so, Max. But yes, so spooky games this month. Also, we have... September is now officially over. Which means we do have... There were 2 streams, which were... The goals are met for. So we have a Spicy Smash stream, which means playing Smash Brothers while eating constantly spicy things in between each game. And I'm not talking about games just like against CPU, no. Against online people, against you guys. So we have that stream coming up. We also have a karaoke stream, which was... I'm worried... Oh, thank you, Zoran. I'm no longer Nikki. So yes, we also have a karaoke stream coming up. Yes, I know, I'm very nervous. I'm gonna sing awful. So brace yourselves for that one. Also, guys, please check out the Discord. And there should be a new area for everyone to see, which is September. So we need you guys to I've put in your ideas for what I should tweet, because you guys want to redeem, what my profile picture should be for a month. And also, you guys need to give me ideas for the next 5 emotes you guys want on here, on Twitch. Because if none of you post any ideas, all those wonderful redeems will be for nothing. So get posting. Check out the Discord. Check out the group in that area. Put your ideas in. Doesn't matter how stupid it is. You should see some of the tweets what some people have posted already as ideas for me to post on my Twitter. Taio squish when? What? Well, if you want it, Zoron, add it. Go to the Discord. Put it in your emote idea suggestion. We need 5 new ones, by the way. So please check out those free channels, because Ben is harassing me going, people haven't posted a lot. Why aren't people posting more? And I'm like, well, I will tell them to post more. So we need tweets, we need emotes, and we need profile pictures for me to have for the next month. These are all September goals what you guys help me reach. So these are for you. So you need to put them in, not me, because that'd be cheating. Okay? Also, we will be doing community nights once a week. Once a week. Fingies, come on, Fingies. Once a week. So, probably on a weekend, and I'll try to make them Saturdays, because, you know, VR streams on Sundays are nice, but a lot of people have work the next day, so they can't stay up. So if we do it on Saturday, people can stay longer, people can stay up, you know, it'll be nicer. More beans can join, provided they're not doing anything anyway. So yes, more community nights, such as VR, Jackbox, party games, party animals, anything I can play with you guys on a bigger scale, we will do it. Because you guys are amazing, and I love having you here, and I would love to play games with you guys. What else? What else do we need to talk about? Oh, wow. Thinking sounds. Oh yes, I also have TikTok now, as posted by Moobot. YouTube channel and TikTok, and a hot dog. Gonna shove this meat straight in my mouth. There we go. Hot dog gun. I'm like that seagull gif where it just swallows the whole hot dog. Easy. So yes, please check out the YouTube and the TikToks. I post the full streams of previous streams on YouTube. And on TikTok and YouTube, we post the shorts. Funny clips and stuff, what you guys have made. And have been edited to support mobile phones, so it's like the toolways. Oh, Rafe, you hardly know anything. You sweet innocent bean. Just like me, I'm a sweet innocent bean. I ate that hot dog like a normal person. Like a normal bean, I just put it in my mouth, you know, just like anyone else. So yes, please check out the Discord channels for post your ideas, the YouTube, so you can watch the streams at your leisure at any time, and also check out the shorts. And TikTok is just where the shorts go. Just shorts on there. Just like little funny clips. So if you guys think something's funny, or you think it's ridiculous, or I say something gooberish, just make a clip of it. So the more clips really helps us out. Hi, Jazz. What? That's Rafe? No, I'm innocent. Don't drag me to you. I'm an innocent being. You may not be. If you say you're not, that's fine. What the? Sure. Because I'm scared of horror games. Ah, wah, funny. Professional toaster thief? Why are you stealing my toaster? How will I make my toast? Hi, Jazz. Oh. What? Accusations, Rafe? Accusations? Why? Also, Rafe, I have a serious question for you. Are you from the UK? I'm joking. Of course you are. You've got it in your name. Or maybe you're not. Maybe it's a lie. Maybe you're not really from the UK. Maybe you're from somewhere else and just put UK to throw people off. No, I don't watch horror films either. The only horror films I actually watch are Alien, because I like the Alien series. You're 100% British, are you, mate? You want a bottle of water? You want a bottle of water and a bag of crisps? You're like a beef burger, 100% British meat. Oh, whoa. Well, I'm sure your burger, I'm sure your buns and your meat are wonderful. What, Max? Look, it just comes out. If you try to do British, just comes out British. Excuse you? No, what? Excuse you. Right, now I need to think if there is anything else I need to tell you guys. We are also working on bit redeems. So you guys can spend your biddies on ridiculous funny things to pop up on my screen at any moment. They haven't been made properly yet, so... Hi, wonderful bean. Thank you, Veneer, for shouting them out. How are you doing? Wait, isn't it super... Is it super early or super late for you? I forget. Is it super early? Yes. They are a sweet otter. They're amazing. Wait, how late's late? Am I gonna be angry? Should you be in bed by now? Don't make me come over there and put you to bed. I'll lay you down, I'll get on top of you, and I'll tuck you in, give you a kiss on the forehead, and read you a bedtime story. Oh, okay, that's not too late, that's alright. But no, Look. Okay, welcome back, Ben. Okay, guys, remember, be good. No more lewd. Ben's here. The mini fuzz is here. The small cheese is here. Did I see your Discord? Did I? That is the question, Ben. Did I see your Discord? I did not see your message, but I have now. So, I will do the thing you ask. Okay, I've done it, but don't try it on this menu, Ben, because we don't know if it works on here. I don't have anything in here. Yeah, he's called the little cheese because he's a mouse. Cheese? Where? Ben's the mouse. Small cheese, yes. You know they call like the big boss the big cheese? Well, Ben's the small cheese. But yes, Ben, I've covered... make sure I haven't forgot anything, Ben. I've covered the Discord, the September things. I've covered all 3 of those. I've covered spooky games. I've covered... bit redeems. I've covered... what else have I covered? I've forgotten. I've covered a lot of things. Oh yeah, I've covered TikTok and YouTube. Yes. Moobot actually popped up with it, so I was like, oh, this is a good timing. I also discussed about the streams. Yeah, I talked about the Discord September things, which people need to go and post in, and the 2 streams, what we have to do. Yes, Ben. I am a good bean. I'm on it. I'm on it like that time I rolled over your car bonnet because I thought it'd look cool. Like a superhero movie. You know, like an action film. I rolled over the front of your car. Well, I thought it did, even though it's a lot harder than it looks. No, that's okay, kid. Don't worry. You'll make a new streak. Don't worry about it. So, I think I've covered everything. Wait. There we go. So, okay, well, that works. So, Ben, I don't know if you want to try the other one. I mean, that one popped up, but that one's done differently, so I'm not sure. Oh no, we have to make a separate menu. But thank you for the biddies, Felix. Ow, 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 ow. I'm dreading this, Ben. I'm dreading this. So Ben is also going to help us test the bit redeems. We have only one active at... Well, apparently not, Ben. It seems the Twitch one is overwriting it, maybe. Or it could be just because it's not on this menu. It could just be on the other menu. Yeah, so we'll have to try on the actual main menu. So, guys, coming back to you, wonderful beans. Thank you for the biddies, Ben, by the way. What would you like me to play today? I have come on here with only talking in mind because I have no idea what to play today. I am open for suggestions from you wonderful beans. I mean, if you're not sure what I have, I could just name... No! Not playing Daylight! Max, why did you walk into a wall? Hi, Heavy! Daylight's a horror game, Ben. I already own it. It's a very old game. No, not Dead by Daylight. What? What do you mean a game link? What? Who? What? Where? When? Where? What? 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 Oh, you did. You did. Thank you. Also, if any of you wonderful beings have any trouble getting onto the Discord server and picking your roles, let us know. We will help you out. But also, guys, apart from the 5 emotes what you guys are going to pick, there is another emote on the way, a new animated one. So look forward to that. I can't say anything else, but I'm sure you guys will use and abuse it a lot. But that's fine. That's fine. This is for you guys, not for me. Ben's dreading it. Well, you know, I came up with the idea last night. Ben hated it but loved it at the same time. And so we went for it. Neverlad, what? You think I need a sleeping one? Cuddly one? Yeah. Look, we know they're going to abuse it, but it's going to be so funny. It's going to be so funny. Games. I could play a game with you guys if you wanted. So I could play things like Splatoon 3, Pokemon Unite, Fortnite, words, games, looking. Super Animal Royale, or I could play like stuff like single player games. Like I say, get your suggestions in. It's free. There's no like bad thing for this. Tuna, that's so many biddies. Tuna, we're not even on the right menu, you goober. And we reached our biddy goal. God damn it, I'm gonna have to... Can I play it manually? I'm gonna have to play it manually. He didn't even use the right phase. What a goob. Tuna, stop. But thank you so much for the biddies, Tuna. I greatly appreciate you, wonderful being. We will sort out the video for you. Don't worry. We will play it. We'll play it on the next menu. Ben will play it for you. Guys, please hold your biddies until we move over to the next screen. But yes, so multiplayer for you guys like Fortnite, Pokemon Unite, Splatoon, Smash Brothers, Super Animal Royale, Party Animals. For single player stuff, we've got stuff like, I need to go back to like 9 Souls, where the birth of the protag voice came from. The new Zelda game, which I still need to go through. Make a poll. Ben hates polls. Ben despises polls. He's so angry he gonna nom the polls. He's just gonna let little mouse nom them. No, I don't have an addiction of polls. Well, wait. Don't take that out of context, please. Do not please take that out of context, please. I'm sorry. No! I mean, I could. I would love to try pole dancing. Right, Ben, if we're gonna do a poll, do you want a list? Do you want me to read out some games for you? Oh, wow, 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 wow. Thank you for the pets, toaster. Please don't steal my toaster. Pole dance emote. Oh my god. Guys, all these ideas, put them in the Discord, please. Goo. Welsh Fairy Gaming, you goober. These are all great ideas, but put them in the Discord. The Discord section. If you can't find it, poke Ben, harass Ben, ask him for it. Right, so Ben, Fortnite. The new Legend of Zelda. I've forgotten what else I said now. Unite. 9 souls. And I can't think of anything else. Oh, okay, yes, Ben is cute. Yes, I know. He's a cute, small, adorable mouse. I know, Kier, I know. Oh, Core Keeper. Haven't done Core Keeper in a while. Oh, that's okay, Kier. I'm just glad you popped by, you wonderful bean. Also, keep me updated with your upcoming stream. Because I will be there. Oh, if you want me there, I'll be there. What do? I like the way you've named these. Some of them. Meta! Wait, D's here? D. Whoa, why is it more fun to bully me? Hi, how are you? How did your stream go? I feel like I'm gonna do Darude Sandstorm. But look, even if I play a single player game, you know, I might grab a couple of lovely beans to chat with me as I do. Thank you. That's it. I'm sorry, Meta. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, D. I didn't mean to do this to you. Right, guys. There is a poll at the top of the chat. Please place your vote. Why are you squinting your eyes at Ben for? Why? What's he done? What has he done? What has he done? Ben, are you in trouble? What the? AC, if you're in the Discord server, please put your suggestion in there so Ben can keep track of all of them easily. I mean, that is a good one. D, what did he do? Tell me. Oh, what? I don't know what he's done. Oh, we need to change the throne link, by the way, Ben. It is wrong. I've changed the name on there now. Hi, AC. How are you? Oh, read this message time. What message? Well, I'm reading. What are you typing a message? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing? You typing a message? You made V cry. What? Why did you make them cry? Hold on, Jazz. Excuse me. Did you just call me a Nardo? I most certainly am not a Nardo. That's offensive. The speciesist. No, that's fine. That's fine. You can call. I was like, hold on. I'm not a Nardo. I don't even look like a Nardo. Do I? Do I look like? Do I? Am I Nardo looking? Am I? I don't know. Am I? No, I don't think so. What's a Nardo? It's a model type. It's a VR model. They're very cute. They're lovely models. Oh, that's good, Rafe. Right, guys. The voting is still underway. If you haven't voted yet, don't forget to vote. Vote for what game you want to see. Because at the end of the day, I stream for you guys because you guys are amazing. Look, the Nardo I like, but it didn't fit me right. This fits me fine. This fits me perfectly. This is me. Also, for those of you in chat who don't know, I want to show you something. Hold on. Right, guys. I'm going to show you my ref sheet. For those of you who haven't seen my ref sheet, you can actually see what I look like. My ref sheet. As we wait for the poll to go underway. So, let me just... I'm going to look over here, okay? I'm going to poke my snoot over. So this is my ref sheet. I'm just going to poke my snoot over here. So this is actually what my ref sheet looks like. I'm just going to peep over the top. It's fine, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. I just want you to have a look. Hi, Cyber. So yes, this is what my actual ref sheet looks like. So yes, you know, fluffy. I'm a fluffy dragon. What do you mean it looks expensive? This was actually a really cheap ref sheet. Yes, my rainbow crown, yes. I'm just gonna keep poking my head over. No, I didn't want the species on my ref sheet because I like people guessing. It's more fun. Kia, I can put you into connections of the one who did mine. She would just say I sent you because I keep sending people her way and she's wonderful and does it at a very reasonable price. Okay, ref sheet, go, begun. There we go. Hi, Alto, how are you? Hey, wonderful bean. It's because of my long ears. Gargle Gamer, hello. It's a friend. You should get in contact with them, Kier. If not, ask for a refund and then I'll send you to the person who did mine because they're really good. Chase them down, Kier. Go otter on their butt. Show them who's boss. Get your money back. Get your ref sheet. Poke them. Jab them. Vor them. I don't care. Oh, Tayo, did you hear? Did I hear what? What? Aw, Gargoyle, thank you for the cuddles and the wow. What, Rafe? What? Yay! Congratulations, Felix. Congratulations on your 300. I know you can't hear me clapping, but I am clapping, as you can clearly see. Boop to Booktober. Actually, it's Vortober. So... Whoa. Just because I said 4 doesn't make me not innocent. How dare you say that makes me not innocent just because I said the word vor? Souptober? What do you mean not innocent? Why? Right, the vote's about to finish. If you guys haven't voted, don't forget to vote now. Spooptober. It's not Ottotober, excuse me. Oh, and also guys, this is my birthday month, so it's my birthday near the end of this month. So I've got what tuna. I'm hydrating, don't worry. Legend of Link would be low, yes. So yeah, it's gonna be my birthday on the 26th of this month. Yeah, I know, I need to sort something out. Yeah, it is heavy. Well, it looks like Legend of Link. Zelda's Butt Quest. Okay, now I'm concerned, Rafe. I will have a look on it later. I am a Scorpio, yes. What the hell, Max? That's so rude. Zelda's gonna use a special rondo, right? I know, it falls on a Saturday this time. Okay, Kia, thank you so much for popping by. Have a good sleepies. And as I said, keep me updated. Yay, Cyber, you're a Scorpio too. Yay, more Scorpios. Wait, when's your birthday, Cyber? What day's your birthday land on? But everyone say goodnight to Kia. Cute little water. Come on, controller, work. 3rd of November? Ah, okay. Yeah, it is. Link is never around for her. Wow, savage. Alright guys, let's move over to the other screen. So, 1 second. Hawa. And here we are on the other screen. Alright, now I need to swap it over so I can see the screen. Otherwise I can't. Ooh. Nintendo Switch Online stuff. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I can explain. It's Ben's fault. That's all I'm gonna say. It's Ben's fault. Don't worry about it. It is a long redeem because ow, what I'm not innocent. I didn't redeem it. I did not redeem it. So why am I getting bullied? Okay. Wait, where is it? Okay. Right. Okay. It is off for now. Wah, wah, wah. God. No! Ah! Oh my god, guys. Come on. Come on. Let me even load up the game. Let me load up the game. No. No, no more Galians. Go away. Ah! Why do you keep taking me? My God, guys. Drink water. I'm drinking. I'm hydrating. Hold on. Okay, look, I've had a drink. Okay. Yes, done. Oh, no! Tuna, you gremlin, why? No, not the thank you for the biddies and the puppy army. Thank you. Right. Okay. Okay, guys. You've had your fun. You've had your fun. This. No, I'm not nude. I've got a harness on. Toe beans. Look, I've got a harness on. I'm a good boy. I've got clothes. I'm in safety clothes. Thank you, Felix. Just message me on Telegram. What? Clam, thank you so much for the 5 gifts. I've you wonderful bean. Oh wait, that's a hype train time, isn't it?
The tracks are running across the plains with shadows hide. We run, we shine.
Clam, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Greatly appreciate it, guys. If you received a 5 gift sub, if you received a gift sub from Clam, don't forget to thank them for the gift sub. No, 2,000. Tuna, you've thrown like 6,000 at me today. What are you doing? So many biddies, so many wonderful beans. Excuse me, Skips. I'm not a wolf. No, I'm a fluffy dragon covered in goo, white goo. From RoboCop. Of course it's RoboCop. Of course it's you. Also, guys, if you want to receive the emote for the hype train, you have to at least give 100 bits. I found out, but if you get 100 bits, give 100 bits, you get the emote. So minimum is 100 bits or 1 gift sub, I think, to get the emote. Which I found out. I did not know before, but thank you for my hoodie and thank you for shouting out Clem. They're a wonderful bean. So sweet, guys. Don't forget to thank Clem if you got some gift subs, because now you got really cool emotes to use. Hawa. Right. Can I start the game now, guys? Are you sure? Are you sure I can start it? Skips! Wow, thank you so much for the gift sub, you wonderful bean. No, what the? Spinnies, no! Aw, Skips, I thought you loved me, and that's why you gave her, not the emote. Oh, Skips, you just got loads of emotes because you got gifted a gift sub, you silly goober. So you've got all my emotes. Thank you for the 50 biddies, Ben. We're on hype train level 3, guys. We're nearly hype train level 4. So, we just did 2 of the dungeons on Zelda. What, you're my twin brother? Yeah. We can be brothers, Skips. You're a wonderful bean. I don't see why not. My tail is dangerous. So many things get lost in there. Tuna, thank you so much much for more 300 biddies. Hype train level 4, guys. Guys, you're all so wonderful and amazing. Seal! Hi, Seal! Welcome in, you wonderful, lovely dragon, you. How are you doing? Just be careful. Are you gonna name your twin brother yet? What? Okay, Clem, don't forget to put exclamation mark lurk. Be careful lurking in my tail there. Be careful. Right. So, we need to fly. Not fly. Fast traveling won't be any quicker. What do you mean I have an unnamed brother? No, give him a name. Oh god, I haven't played this since we last played. Wait. What? Oh. Ben, what are you doing? There is the cake redeem. Thank you so much for the cake redeem, Ben. Thank you so much for the Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs, you wonderful bean. Silent Wraith. Guys, if you got any gift subs from any of these beans, don't forget to thank them.
Want a break from the ads?
Oh, great. Now we've got an ad in like 1 minute. Who? Clem gave you a gift sub, Delusional, and Ben gave one to Silent Wraith. Please forgive the confusion. No, not the aliens, go away, no! My name is Varley. I'm here resident of Southern Village. I set out to cut the grass in my village. Before I knew it, I got shot my way to Southern Prior. Well, that's a long way. Clem is hiding in the tower. Guys, we are so close for the next hype train level. Remember, guys, if you want to get the emote from the hype train, 100 biddies or 1 gift sub. That's all you need. That was when the monsters appeared. And well, you know the rest. There's a lesson to be here. You never get absorbed into work. I'd like to pay you back for saving me. It's not much, but I hope you like it. Money? Who doesn't like money? Oh, Link's the person who I mistook you for. He's a brave swordsman of the village. He's been a light to us all, but right now he's off fighting monsters. Rare to see a young person this sort of drive help others. I hope he's doing well, wherever he might be. If you run into the swordsman wearing the hood and the green tunic, can you pass him a message? His friends in Southern Village will be here for him when he comes home. Yes, I will. Guys, it is an ad right now, so brace yourself. What? Ben, can we change the game, please? Tuna, thank you so much for the 54 biddies. Hydrate and stretch. Hold on. Oh, yes, we did it. Fine, I'll have a hydrate and stretch. Hold on, 1 second. Hydrate. Okay, Bailey. See you in a bit. And stretch. Oh. 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 Okay. Stretching done. Get your mind out of the gutter, Wraith. Come on. I was just stretching. What? Guys, the hype train is going to die out in 25 seconds. If you wish to keep it going and maybe get a better emote, just give 100 biddies. And if not, everyone who's donated and given biddies and subs, your emote will happen as soon as the hype train ends. What? Ben, thank you so much for another gift sub, you wonderful bean. Hype train level 5 complete. %90 was irking me. Okay, well, snakes. Wait, there is a teleport here? Oh man, I didn't activate it. Ben strikes again. I know, right? It's random. Everyone will be given a chest, and you open it, and it's random which one you get. Oh god, I can't remember the voices I did for them now. Why? Why won't you believe me? Look at me, listen to me, behold me. Clearly, you can see I'm your general. It's just as I said, General. The imposters have taken control of our kingdom. The king told us to be on the lookout for imposters like you wandering around. If you're the real deal, then tell me the password. You should know it unless you're bluffing. The password? That's right. The king said a password. If you are who you say you are, then you'll know it. I see. Clearly, the fraudulent king, is trying to frame us as imposters. This is preposterous. Those frauds have overwhelmed us. They're the real left and right. Get it? Left and right? That's actually their name. But these people think they're imposters. This is kind of a mess. Alright then, listen up. The king, the general, and the minister in the castle are fakes, frauds, phonies. General Wright, let's revise our strategy. They certainly won't believe us now. But I can't just... Huh? The rift! Oh god! It's so delicious. Thank you for the cake, Redeem. Wait, I saw the protag voice. Who redeemed the protag voice? Wait, what am I saying? Hold on. Message, stop scrolling. Also, hi, Saji. How are you doing? I can't seem to, Oh no, for castle! The rift has pulled its people in. What should we do? Hi, ladder. Wait, why is there another ad starting? Hang on. Pull it together! Huh? You are soldiers of Hyrule. So soldiers, what is your duty? To protect the people? Correct. You know your duty well. Now, brave soldiers of Hyrule, guide all those who are fleeing to safety. I'll seek out anyone who's been left behind. Together, we will protect our people. Okay, hold on. I'll do that in a sec. Yes, sir. This is terrible. Princess, you're the only one who can mend the rift. Please rescue the others who have been taken. I'll help with the evacuation. Okay.
Like many things Taio does, he can go very, very deep.
There's your redeem. And guys, don't forget to open your chest. Oh my god, I love this emote I got. Look at it. So cute. Okay, AC. Now you can post your emote suggestions, tweets, and things. Hi, Miracat. Oh, enjoy the emotes. Well, I do love doing voice acting work, so I would be very much up for it. Ow! Why am I getting bonked for, Lada, you gremlin? Hang on. Maybe it's below us. Oh, okay, bye. See you later. Found it. There's a place below. We should be able to create an entrance to the rift. So let's make our way underground. Oh yeah, let me just... Ooh. I don't know how to get underground. House. For being lewd? How was I being lewd? How am I going to get underground? Yes, enjoy the emotes, guys. If you've got any gifts, oh god. Piggies, go. Oh, I can see where I'm supposed to go. Oh, you poor dear. It's going to be okay. Come, let's go. Okay. Oh, princess. This child was left behind. For now, I'll guide him to safety. We need to get underground, beneath the town. Do you know where we can go? Away underground. Is it? Miracat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Fluffy Bean stream. Hope you're having a great day, and huggles, cuddles, and nuzzles to you. Greatly appreciate it. Guys, don't forget to share the emotes in the chat where you got from the hype train if you guys entered the hype train. If I recall, there's an underground passage at the bottom of the well near this house. Got it. Please, be careful, you two. No enemies! Table. 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 Head up. What kind of you mean like? You mean like what is it called? Oh, Indigo Park. What should I give this? I was working here at the bottom of the well, and before I knew it, the monsters came down here, monsters up there. What am I gonna do? Nothing. You're useless. Head away. Yes. Create an entrance. Rambly is such a cutie. Okay, why is there so many ads? Hold on. Bed. I would love to be in Indigo Park. I think it'd be a great game to be a part of. Ben, thank you so much for another gift sub to Veneer. Thank you, you sweet bean. The wind chimes. Oh no, spooky beans. Wait, can I take stuff from the shop? I cannot. Okay. No, Dark Knight, go away. Must get to Hyrule Castle. No, 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 no. Treasure chest. Oh, teleport. Ow. Yeah. 7 portions of butter. Delicious. I'm just gonna rest here, get my health back. Ben is amazing. But yeah, I would love to reach out to the Indigo Park people and be like, hey, I would love to voice one of your characters. That'd be really cool. But I wouldn't know who to message or anything. Zelda is like your dad can sleep anywhere. That's fair. Oh, Am I supposed to? Oh, is there water here? There is water here. Okay. Trees. 20 rupees. Remember, guys, 20 rupees is 20 rupees. Ooh, ooh. There we go. Right, we made it to Hyrule Castle. Welcome in, Kuro. Welcome in. Fiery hugs. Well, all hugs are good. Doesn't matter where it's from. But hi, Kuro. Thank you so much for the raid. Also, for those of you who don't know, I'm Taio. I'm a fluffy dragon. I'm a variety streamer. Stream different variety of different games. Currently playing Legend of Zelda. We have many of these wonderful beans in here. Hermit, thank you so much for the follow, Hermit. And for you, I have some huggles, cuddles, and nuzzles to you. Greatly appreciate the follow. Welcome in. How was your stream? Guru, what were you streaming? Overwatch 2. Very nice. I should get back to Overwatch 2 sometime. I haven't yet, but I hope your stream went well. Greatly appreciate you bringing your community here. All these more wonderful beans. But yeah, how was your day? Did your stream go well? Did you win lots of games? Did you get to play the heroes you wanted? That's the important thing. So for those of you who don't know, this is the new Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom, where you play as Zelda instead of Link. Oh, I love Star Rail. Yes, I love Star Rail. I'm a huge Honkai Star Rail fan. But the games were sweating. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you still won now. Something about this feels even worse than what we've had to deal with before. Zelda, let's be extra careful. Alright, try. Don't tell me how to live my life. I'm excited for the next update on Honkai Star Rail. I'm excited. I want Sunday. I know it sounds silly, guys, for you who don't know, but Sunday's one of the characters. We should add each other on Honkai Star Rail. Just remember that. Goodies. Boop, 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 boop. I don't like how you're just standing there. Ah, you are an enemy. Okay. Beyblade. Oh, okay, never mind. That's it, Piggy. Take him. Nice. New friend. Dark Nut level 2. You know me, I love a good Dark Nut. Wait. So wait, this is my bedroom over this way. Do 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 do. Oh no, my bedroom's gone. Oh no, my bedroom. Thank you, Ben. There is the king. All those uneaten walnuts. So this is your father all along. Don't worry, Zelda. Once we mend the route, he'll be back to normal. Can I have the chair? I have to... Wait. Wait. Secrets! I love how this game goes from like 3D to like side-scrolly as well. Something tells me there's going to be a boss down here. Ah! Thank you, Lurker, for the goo. Come on, there we go. Hey, Farum, how? Oh no, shadow guards. Oh my god, they're strong. All right then. The sneaky approach it is. Farum is such a cutie, yes. Whoa. What the? Get him, Piggy, get him. Okay, so I definitely can't get caught. Okay. Got it. So I thought so. I'm gonna need master strategies. Oh, genius. Genius. What? It's fine. He can't see me behind a tree. It's okay. You heard Farum cute us? Well, you are cute. You are very cute. Double table, single table, make some stairs, and I can just walk around. Aha! Escape! A wall? What, I don't get to see too? I want to see. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Impa, no! She was in prison. Hey, she's the one who helped you escape from the dungeon. The rift took her too. She'll be back to normal day once we sort out the rift. Okay. Oh, book. What's this? A journal? Oh, it's Impa's voice. After the princess... After the princess escaped the castle, I was captured by the soldiers and thrown into a cell. I was outnumbered. I did what I could, but in the end, I succumbed to them. I keep hearing people shouting, "Find her! Find the princess from the halls!" Which means she is still there safe. She has not yet been found. At least I could take solace in knowing that. The soldiers spoke of a rift disappearing behind being mended. The princess must have managed to do this, yet I worry. Is she injured? Is she overextending herself for the sake of her kingdom? I am frustrated here in this cell, being unable to do anything but pray for her safety. The castle is in an uproar. Could something have happened to the princess, or could the enemy be making its move? I must find a way out so I can warn the princess. Well, I guess she never did get out. Don't worry, we'll save her. Why is this? Okay. Down. Oh, you having visual glitch on your monitor? Yeah, I need a new main monitor too. Oh no! Dark nut. You want a dark nut off? Wait, actually. Boomerang. Like I say, fry him. Hee. Excuse me, piggy. That's it. Boomerang him. Piggy, get him. They have to hit you as long as you keep your distance. Yeah. Taio would win in a nut off? Well, probably. All right, where am I going? Fine, fight me. It doesn't matter, just... Nice. Treasure chest! What is that? Twisted pumpkins? What? What do you mean? Go, piggy. A torch. Kind of out of reach. Remember how I told you to do everything at a distance? Yeah, I know. I want to deal with these bats first. Come on, bat. Come on. Yeah, fine. Fire, something with fire. Fire. There we go. There's that one. Guitar Freak, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Fluffy Bean stream. Hope you're having a great day, and huggles, cuddles, and nuzzles to you. Greatly appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I see. There we go. How is your day going? Okay, Rave, don't worry. What is that? Yay, new friend! Weird Gust Master. Okay. Get him! Right, now how am I going to get over there? Unless I just make... Whoops. I'll make my own stairs out of beds. There we go. Do I need to do something with this? Well, that's not what I wanted. I presume up is the actual way I need to go, so we'll go this way. Ooh, treasure. Yeah, my day's going good, thank you, Guitar Freak. Greatly appreciate you asking. Thank you. Time for more beds. Bed, bed, bed. Ah, so what have you been up to today, Guitar? Okay, so I've got the dungeon map, so... Ooh, so many treasure chests. Let's go this way first. Whoa! No, I didn't want to go downstairs. I wanted to go up top and get the chest. Oh my god. Get it, get it. Oh my god. Where's the fancy bed? Fancy bed. Rest. So I can hydrate at the same time. Well, relaxing is important too. I keep forgetting I should really transform. Well, you relax there and hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Yes, Ben, get food. Can I use water to get up or will it move? It does not. It just doesn't work. Oh no. Okay, nice. Easy. What does this button do? Treasure! A small key, yay. Oh no, God! No! I'll easily defeat you guys. You got nothing else for me? Okay, well, hopefully that goes well for you. Wait, I need to go the other side? Oh, no. No! Ah, blah. Oh. No, well, I've already done your challenge, thank you. No, Brave, not your monitor. Not this time. No! No! No, not the expensive one. Okay, well, maybe it's not. Maybe you can repair it or something. Oh, wow. We're getting too speedy. There we go. Okay. I presume this just leads to the other side. Oh no, this leads down there. Okay. So there's treasures down here. Treasure! Did I just get bored? Lucky thing. Right, Sharky. And that's one treasure chest. Right. Another one down there. More treasure. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Yeah, money, 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 money. Right, now we just need to go back where we came because we don't want to go the other way. Doop, 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 doop. Hi, Poji. Can we have a shout out for Poji, please? He's a wonderful, amazing bean. Those of you who were there on Sunday, he was the big purple dragon. Can I use the shark on land? Kind of. Alright. Any secrets under these? Hold on, what's in this room? That leads to a treasure room. Chilies. Oh, it's locked. Never mind. Double shout out. Do do do. How low does this? Oh no! Well, okay. Hmm. Climbing, climbing around. Do, 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 do. How are you doing, Poji? Oh boy. Boomerang. Yeah. Eat rock. Rock. Piggy, why aren't you helping? Rock. Rock. Hey, we got him. Piggy, you are no good at all. Get out of here. I've got new friend. Ball and chain trooper. Robocop, why the goo? Why always goo? Ooh, frog ring. Enables the warrior to jump higher. And a golden egg. Da-da-da-da. Let me equip that new. Oh my god. I can jump higher. This is so handy. Why, Poji? Why are you down? No, Poji, why are you sad? I'm here for you. Hold on. Oh. We go into a boss fight clearly. No. I'm sorry to hear that, Poji. Oh, my dear daughter. You have done well to make it here. You've worked tirelessly to mend quite a few rifts. I find that vexing. So I will put an end to you, and I will use my master's power to rid you once and for all. Okay. Oh, okay. Isn't that the blue monster? I thought Link defeated it. No, it isn't the same monster as Link defeated. Power used to create this monster, same power we used to create echoes. This monster is an echo. I am Ganon, the Demon King who reigns over the darkness of this world. None can defeat me.
crumble to dust in the wake of my dark power.
Now you're gonna spin your staff. A staff is barely a staff. It's like... What? What to use? Boomerang! I'll keep turning off if I don't need it. Oh god. Oh no, I need more shots. Ah! No, health. Health. Ow. Oh no, 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 no. Wah! Stop spawning bats. Oh no. Oh my god, my piggy hit him. Go, piggy. I hope you feel better soon, Pojin. I hope your sister gets better soon. How? That was not... I ran out of power-ups. Ah, god damn it. God damn it. Don't worry, I got it. I'll get it. Right. Yeah. Right. I know what I'm trying to run out. I'm trying to reflect the... Right, this works. Yes. Boulder. There we go. Now just sit behind here. Slice. Boulder. Oh god, this is so easy now. Come on, Ganon. I've got boulders on my side. Hi, Justin. Come on in. Oh no, you done bats again? Oh, God, that was so fast. I can't do it from this angle. I need more space. Aha! Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, we're still going? Oh, we're doing all the phases now. Ow. Damn it. Oh my God, he went so fast. Oh no. What am I supposed to do? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Is it in here? Is it in here? Is it in here? Is it in here? Ah. I forgot about my drinks I made. You want to go faster, bro? Ow. I pressed it. No. Ah! I need more energy. What? All right. Focus. I pressed it. God damn it. Ow, ow, ow. Stop being a pain. Oh, this is so close. Range. Oh, come on. I hate this. It's such close range. Hi, Gafflin.
Double rainbow on the way across the sky.
No, not the Galians, no! Thanks. Thanks. I need more energy, energy. Oh god. I swung that. Oh, energy, I don't... One more energy recovery. Ah! Great. Good job, Zelda. Ha! Oh my god. I used so many potion thingies I made. No, Garflin, you are not. You're always tasty, Garflin. I know that's what they're there for, but still. Right, I need to turn on light. I can't see. My room's dark. The special tweet hasn't been decided yet. We're giving people a bit more time to submit and stuff. We've made it on Garflin. So there is a Discord. On the Discord now, there's a September area where you can post your tweet ideas, the profile picture I should swap to for a month, and emote ideas for the 5 new emotes we're getting you guys. My friend shared some power with me. Yay! What can I do now at level 5? Ooh! Things cost less. Nice. Yay! Some might as well. No, you fight him at the start of the game. But the blue monster was an echo. I wonder if it means there's something capable of using the same power I have. Do you think all these monsters have been capturing with just my friends were echoes too? Still pretty confusing right now. I'm sorry, I don't know more, Zelda. It's okay, try. Ah, Max, why? I just hydrated. So yes, any emote ideas, just animated or not, just shove it into the Discord section. I want to figure it out, but your father comes first. With the rift gone, he should be safe now. Let's go see him. Whoop. Container. Yep, let's go back. What? Oh god, what is that? Oh my god. No! No, Link! That was Link, the real Link, I'm sure of it. Did he get captured or something? What should we do, Zelda? I know, that was such a fake out. I was like, no! Release Link! Oh, stretchies. No. Stretchies. Okay. Father, wake up. Zelda! Where am I? The castle, everything feels hazy. Ah, I recall it now. I was pulled into a rift. Ah, my dear daughter, you saved me. Thank you. What has happened to Hyrule in my absence? I see, I see. You have to put your own safety at risk. You have done so much to protect our people, to save Hyrule. Zelda, my brave, selfless daughter. I'm so very sorry, very proud of you. Well done. Your Majesty, are you alright? Halt, intruder! Stand down, soldiers. Have a close look. This is my daughter, Zelda. Princess Zelda? The princess was the one creating the rifts, wasn't she? My daughter? Creating rifts? It seems the imposter posing as me has spread damaging untruths. I will clear up this misunderstanding. Please, go rest for now. You've done well. Thank you, Zelda. Sleep! I got my kitty back too. Kitty! Okay, Impa, don't creep in like this. Oh yes! Master Try! I find it interesting I can see you now, where I was not able to before. Ah, I know that princess has been safe. She's had you as her guide. So now I can see you, I can say at your face, thank you for everything. I've been wondering for a while, what does thank you mean? Everyone keeps saying it to Zelda. Oh, well, it's an expression of gratitude. I've been both happy and relieved that you aided the princess. So, to express my feelings of gratitude, I say thank you. I only was helping Zelda so I can get rid of the rifts. But I'm glad you're happy. Guys, I'm trying to sleep here. Go have your conversation elsewhere. Ah, waking up then, princess? You appear to be well. I'm glad to see it. Thank you for the pets, Justin. Try told us everything. About how you face extreme evil, putting yourself in peril. All to save us. To save your kingdom. You pushed yourself, princess, but you're safe now. I think about how small you once were, and how you look now. How you've grown. Ah, there I go again, getting all myself worked up. I am very overjoyed to see you again, princess. Well, my apologies for disturbing you so soon after waking. But I bring a message from the king. He requests you come to the throne room at once. I will go on ahead. We'll be waiting for you. Learn? I can learn my bed? Yay, my bed. Hey, kitty. Pet, pet, pet. Yay, I'm glad you fixed it, Rafe. Oh god, everyone's here. Ah, Zelda. I trust you got some rest. Now then, we are all here. It is time for us to discuss the next steps. Tri has informed us earlier about what has been occurring in Hyrule. Though your hard work and determination, large rifts has been tended to. Still, peace has not been restored throughout Hyrule. There is work yet to be done. Right. The Ganon we fought beneath the castle was an echo. He was created, so it's possible that monsters that captured my friends were also echoes like Ganon. Indeed. Initially, I deduced that everything had to be in the hands of the monster
Want a break
Ganon.
from the ads?
And there's an ad. Excuse me, ad, I'm talking. Following Link's defeat of Ganon, we are seeing the after effects after the battle. But Tri, you believe they may be facing a different enemy all along. Had Link saved Zelda from this mysterious foe? Ah! But then Link was captured! Oh, I hope Link, you are safe. Your Majesty. Large rifts are opening up all over Hyrule again. 3 of them at once this time. No. Where are these rifts appearing? They appeared in the Elden Volcano, the Farron Wetlands, and the Holy Mount. Elden? Farron? Lianu? I wonder. Considering these locations, then, could it be? What is it, sire? Those regions are connected directly with prime energy. What now? The prime energy. A source of power beyond our understanding. Left behind by the goddess. And thank you for the boy kisser. The knowledge of its existence has been passed down through the royal family since long ago. Those 3 regions connected to the 3 goddesses, and in turn into prime energy. It's as though the rifts are targeting these areas very specifically. This might mean that the rifts aren't natural occurrences, but are being created by someone. That's impossible! But then, if that's true, the prime energy could end up with the enemy. There is yet more legends passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. When evil strives for prime energy, a wise priestess and a courageous hero will appear. Together, the priestess and the hero will rend this evil asunder. Oh, a priestess and a hero. Zelda has gotten rid of many rifts. Could Zelda be the priestess of legends? She must be. I'm trying to give voices to different characters, Welshie. She must be. But then who's the hero? Well, clearly Link. Come on. Perhaps the swordsman Link. Eh? Come to think of it, Zelda mentioned that Link was able to move while in the Steel World. He's also been fighting the enemy on his own. If Link is the hero, then it means both the priestess and the hero have indeed appeared. True. But Link's been captured by the enemy. Zelda. Mending these rifts in the 3 regions connected to the goddess, this will thwart our enemies. In order to stop the enemy completely, however, you must do even more than that. You must find the hero Link, and you two must join forces and fight together. my daughter. I have only wished for you to have a peaceful life. But it seems fate has other plans. You are the priestess of legend, the hope of Hyrule. Whoops, I pressed A too many times. Minister left. You'll continue to work with Lowbury monitoring the rifts. General Wright, lead the soldiers and contend with the monsters across Hyrule. Yes, Your Majesty. Impa, it is time. Provide Zelda with the garments. I will do, sire. Garments? New outfit? Hell yeah. Come with me, princess. No! Ow! Justin, why you kick ball at me? Oh, princess, these clothes suit you well. Oh. Okay. But fine, I can do some normal voices, give my voice a break. These are your ancestral vestments passed down through the royal family. They will be perfect for you and your needs as you continue your quest. I imagine the ultimate aim is to obtain prime energy. We do not yet know the enemy's true nature, but I fear that Hyrule is in grave danger. As leader of Hyrule and the priestess of legend, please do what you must to protect our kingdom. Wait, you have a... What? My dear princess, feeling weary from all the travels you've been doing? The land of Hyrule is vast, traveling on foot might take quite a bit of time. To that end, I have news. Raising you a steed? Of course, when I first began nurturing, I had no idea you would set off on such adventures. Now you have a royal steed, I'm sure she'll be a wonderful partner for your travels. Your mare is being cared for at the Hyrule Ranch on the west coast of Hyrule Fields. Please, hi Kaz, hi wonderful bean. I'll let the ranchers know to expect you. Yay! Horsey! Hannah. Why do you say you got monster? No, I'm off. That's fine. Just... I like my new outfit. It's really cool. Hey, Kazzy. How are you? Ah, wah, 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 wah. What was this bracelet doing in? Ah, that's not that great. Doing stuff, trying to figure out channel points, redeem stuff. Well, I mean, technically that would work, Justin. How do I begin to narrow this down? Your Highness, I was just muttering to myself. Ah, suppose I could find a new Princess Zelda? My name is Breacher. General Ray has asked me to look into a highly sensitive matter. You see, after a rift was mended, we noticed there was an extra soldier in the castle. General Ray believes one of them is an echo hidden among our ranks, so he asked me to see if any soldiers seem suspicious. But my investigation has hit a wall. When I started looking at them more closely, they all seem suspicious. You're not a soldier, so... I know you're not an echo. Could you help me figure this out? Sure. What we know so far is that there's one too many soldiers in the town castle. Would you mind interviewing them all and see which one's sus? At this point, I'm so mixed about seeing echoes everywhere I look. You're looking for suspicious soldiers? I've been on watch here for some time. No one stood out. Do let me know if you find anything. Yeah, this is all gonna admit, but I might be the one you're looking for. The other day, I broke my lance when I was in training. When I happened, I yelped soldiers around me look annoyed. Did one of them report me or something? If it makes a difference. Ah! What a goo, Kaz! The wah wah sounds are so cute. Well, it's my normal relaxation sounds. Wah 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 wah. I was able to get my last repair the same day. I even got some new armor too, which is great. My auto was pretty beat up from training. Okay. What do you mean I can only blame myself? Why, Kaz? Doggy! Hello, doggy. Princess Zelda, hello. I'm on watch today, and I'll be on watch tomorrow too. You're looking for soldiers back suspicious? Nobody comes to mind. You might want to bring it up with the soldier on the western rampart. He has a keen eye for detail, that one. Bound to have noticed something on his watch. Okay. Hey, what's cooking? Nope. Everyone's up and up as far as I can tell. But if someone starts acting out, you'll be... Okay. Mm-hmm. And what do you want? Miss Princess Lady, I got a question. Have you ever seen a Zol? Small little monsters you can find around here? I saw a picture in an encyclopedia from my dad. Zols are round and wiggly and super cute. You know the kind of weird a monster can be cute? I don't know, maybe it's scary in real life. I can't stop thinking about Zols. Can you bring me a Zol? Is a Zol a slime? It is. Okay. Yeah. There it is. There's one. It's so wiggly body. Those big round eyes are so adorable. Look, Kaz. I can't look. It's you. Kaz, you're cute. I knew it. They would be cute. Even though it's a monster. Thank you. And did you know there's all different kinds of souls? Even souls like candles? That might be cool to see too. Alright. There it is. Yes, there you go. Ignisol. Totally different from the green one. It's got a candle. But it looks really hot. I think I'm gonna melt. Can people melt? Yes. Flames. I like souls even more now. I think I need to
answer the question.
Oh, that reminds me. Have you heard of hydro souls? They get bigger when they're wet. Okay, well I don't think I have a big one, so I don't have the water one yet. I don't think. I do not. Yeah. No, don't use reverse mirrors on me. Right, so where is this? No, I haven't seen any of the ordinaries all since the rift one. Trust me, if someone's suspicious set up, I would not let them pass. Best of luck, Zelda. Wow, the princess just talked to me. I'm so lucky. Can't say I have anyone. Keep it close. I think it's safe to say that there's no one like this in the castle. Safe travels. Any more guards? Can I even get up on the walls? Okay, so I need to there's still more to find. Wait, wasn't there one in the well? I'm just expecting this bottom of the world. It's all clear. I've been sleeping and expecting that, so if anyone's suspicious, maybe the soldiers above ground know something. Working hard, yep. No. Now where does this lead to? Suspicious soldiers. It's just me in the barracks, so none of I've seen. Although I guess there's no way of proving I'm not suspicious. That's a doozy to think about. Where is this? They're not going to be hiding in a house or anything, are they? Well, they said in the, like, I don't think they're going to be inside. No. None on the inside. Of course I can get up on the walls. I'm just gonna... I forgot I could just build things. I haven't seen anything unusual around here. Don't worry, if I see anyone suspicious, I'll take them out. Hello, princess. Can I help you? Suspicious soldiers. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen any. Very fair travels. He seems a bit sussy. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Heh. Yeah, made it. No, I haven't noticed anyone that's suspicious. All I've noticed is that it feels a bit crowded here. Like there's more of us than used to be. Why do you ask? An extra soldier? So it really is a bit more crowded. You know, every soldier needs their own equipment. And all the armor and weapons we managed at the barracks. I suggest you go to the barracks and ask if there's any equipment unaccounted for. Okay. Hey, Rico! How are you, wonderful bean? Missing equipment. Don't know if any equipment's gone missing? Nope, all accounted for. Except, there was that set of damaged equipment a soldier gave me. I had a set outside to be disposed of, but I don't recall anyone actually getting rid of it. Hate to say this, but could someone have taken it? Your Highness, be tricky. You are 2 steps ahead of me. Preacher, what's going on? The princess and I are investigating whether the soldiers in town could be an echo. If that were true, there's a missing a set of equipment. Right. I was speaking to the princess about that. The set of equipment missing, and one was outside for disposal. I see, that's worrisome. A missing set of damaged equipment and an extra soldier in the castle. But the echo took it. Someone stole the equipment and slipped among the soldiers. Meaning it should show signs of damage. Find the damaged equipment and you got the echo. Backroom 660, please confirm with each other who you think it is. Remember, our suspect is a soldier with damaged equipment. Hi, Tom. Wawa. You're just on work break? That's good. I'm good, Rico. Thank you. And how about you? How do I know what damaged equipment looks like? Is it going to look different? He's the one who got rid of his armor. How am I going to know what damaged equipment looks like? Are they going to look different or? Okay, where is, nope. Check in breach once you've identified them. Okay. How can I identify them if they all look the same? Oh, maybe I could attack him. You're right. How am I going to attack them? I strong got bolder. Just throwing boulders at everyone, just like, okay. I would have thought like... I thought like there might be a crack on the helmet or something. Well, there was also the soldier down here still, but... How do I know what broken armor looks like? They all look the same. Like, none of it looks broken. This is quite the mystery. They all look the same. Unless there's a soldier I haven't seen. Is there another soldier? There's a heart container over there. That'd be nice. I'll get that on the way back, I guess. Oh, grab it now. Yeah, I was thinking that it could. Oh, whoop. I was thinking it could be the spear. Okay, we'll check spears. Spear, spear. 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 Hi, Darius. Spear. Spinnies. Spear, spear. This one doesn't have it. You're right. The guy right next to the well. Near the well. Princess Zelda, I wasn't expecting you here. What do I owe the pleasure? General Writer. I've asked the Princess to aid in the investigation and find the culprit. You what? Whose party did you trouble the princess with this? Not mine, that's for sure. I'm sorry. After searching for a while, we got paranoid. I didn't know who to trust. Your Highness, I expressly did not want you to burden with this. It seems we need your help in the end. Deepest apologies. Reacher, you said you pinpointed the echo. Bring them to me. Yes, sir. Here's the culprit. How do you do? Nice. Well, hold on. What do you mean, culprit? That damage line proves it. You stole the equipment and pretended to be a soldier. Why? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I just saw how much soldiers helped people around here. Made me want to be one of you, so I pretended I was. Excuse me, why is that? Hey, I was visiting my buddy in Castletown when the rift popped open. I was so scared I couldn't move. But then a soldier came and saved my hide. It made me feel like, you know, safe. And I realized I wanted to be that guy, the guy who makes people safe. I understand, but how do I put this? You've got the makings of a soldier. Pardon, sir? It is true, you should not pretend to be a soldier. That can damage people's trust in us. Ah, geez, I didn't think about that. I'm so sorry, what am I meant to do? You said your enthusiasm for helping others, your unyielding resolve, both essential traits of Protector of Hyrule. What's your name? Capnut? He's Capnut. His name's Capnut. If you truly want to become a soldier, Capnut, I can discuss with the King of Hyrule. Wagyu! Welsh fairy, why? What? You mean it? That'd be awesome. I mean, thank you, sir. Alright, with all due respect, he's totally untrained, totally untested. Breacher, please. Training and experience are easily gained. Spirit is not. Besides, if he could evade the attention of a veteran soldier, the boy must have some skill. That's not to say I'll have it easy. I'll give him more enough training drills to get the rest of you. I see. I do not envy this Capnut kid. Apparently, you need to ask the king who gets to be a soldier, apparently. Isn't this great? We're a team now, Breach. Can I call you Breach? Please don't. You have to fix the way you address your superiors. I can't thank you enough for your help. Please accept this with our gratitude. A golden egg? No, not the aliens! Why? Thailand, why? Thailand! Captain, your first ranger was to run here to the castle. Yes, sir. Oh, okay, well, 4 golden eggs. That's good. How are you, Thailand? Right, I need to go get my horse. No, you could call me micromanager. But Ben, I already call you micromanager. Yes, hi Thailand. Welcome in, wonderful bean. Why is my horse not here? Where is my horse? Did you lose my horse? They should come back now. I wonder what's happening to them. Would you happen to be Princess Zelda? Welcome to Hyrule Ranch, Your Highness. Imba told us to expect you, but I'm afraid don't have your horse at the moment. My brother took her out for some exercise. But not to worry, they should be back soon. And let me guess, something went wrong? Goodness, what are you shouting so loudly for? What, you won't scare me. Disaster. We were at the carriage patch, northwest of Hyrule Castle, and a rift opened up. The horse threw me off her back to protect me, but she got caught in the rift. I'm so incredibly sorry, Princess. But my horse is in a rift? Tuna, why? Hydrate. I'm good. Scheming who else I should hit with my spooky brush for Halloween project. Oh, pick me. I want to be spooky. Northwest of Hyrule. Now, it's over there. Alright, hang on. You lost my horse, I'm taking one of yours. I am taking his horse to go get my horse. Oh my god, it's a wolf! Ah! Oh my god, the wolf is so fast. Yay, wolf friend! Wolfos! Yay, I got a wolf. Pardon me, people, just coming through, trying to get my horse. Hang on. What is here? Do. Oh. What? Puppy. What? Ow. Need to build a cross. Ah, my bed. No! My god, Zelda, jump. Hmm. How do I get up there? Oh, diggy spot. Okay. Oh, I have to drop in from above for that, I think. Yep. Oh my god, the snakes were useless. I find none of you get the slimes in. Well, that worked. Golden eggies! Yeah, so Tylen, what kind of project are you doing for the spooky stuff? Council tax is scary. Do 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 do. This way. Yes. Let me save my horse. Ooh, that sounds amazing. I would... I would totally love that. I mean, your art is really nice, so, you know. Four friends, okay, let's go find them. Do 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 do. No, give me some rupees. You drew Zara in a devil costume? That's cute. Ah, I get it. I get it. Do they get to pick their costume, or do you just pick something and, you know? Oops, what? I wasn't near that. Come on. I'm curious, what would you pick for me then? Yeah, what costume would you give me? I will not be insulted or whatever. I'm just happy to hear your thoughts on the costume. No, come back, I need you. Okay. There we go. You'd give me Wolfman? How are you stuck here? I could have used the sword, but I didn't want to waste my energy on it. But I got it, I got it. No, not that box. Right. Whoops. Well, that was easy one. Eat boxes. Meat. My health is so low. Do I just have to get up there? No, I don't chew on a cardboard box. Sounds gross. Is there no one up here? Aha! Is that my horse? That could be my horse. What? Nibble on me? Okay, I've done a full lap, so... Where's the last one? I feel like the last one should be around here somewhere. Unless... Aha. Yes, it's a puzzle. Well, just put that there. Alright, now I can move this one. Aha! There we go, found it! Sure, Ben, what's the question? What question do you have for me? Did I do evening midstream? What do you mean? Yay, the Shen power. No, that wasn't much. Mic crystals. What do you mean? Oh, yes, because I changed Knight's name before I started streaming. Ow! Why, Rafe? She absolutely loves carrots. Maybe a small smell of fresh carrot will bring her back. That carrot is huge. Steady on, Rafe. Steady on. She's in good shape. Don't see any injuries. You've been quite gracious to help us, Princess. He's yours to take with you. Have you heard of the flag races? Races hosted by Home Ranch, and you bring your own horse to participate. Hmm. Hey Jax, thank you for the cute outfit. How are you doing? No, no, no. I would have reached that if it didn't. No, no, no. Oh my god. Enemies, go away. Yeah, you better roll away. What do you mean you want to play something? You mean like a game in general?
Long live
Thank you for my crown, Max. Oh. Just chilling, looking for jobs. There we go. Okay, thank you, Max. Wait, if I warp, how does my horse... Does my horse warp too? It does not. So my horse is just... Can I not get someone to go get my horse? Can you go get my horse? Can you go get my horse? Yes, the music box. Oh. No, I don't want anything. Or do I? I'll buy some. Free milk. You can play the demo of it. Oh, this is so stupid. I gotta go get my horse. What? I need to be able to like cool it or something. Maybe I want to know what that music box does. Can I play like different songs? No, I do. Ah, I didn't activate that one. Hey, little crow. That key you got is really important to me. Now be a little good birdie and hand it over. You hear me, little crow? I promise. I won't be mad if you just get back now. Why, you little... I know you can hear me. You're ignoring me. Oh, Drampy. Dampy. Most genius inventor in Hyrule. Okay, I killed the crow, so do you get your key back? Thank you for dealing with that crow. I was busy being angry at the crow, forget about instructions. Dampy, the genius inventor of Hyrule. Auto motion crafting, best engineer. Okay. You seem pretty tough, much experience with time film. Yes. What? Swing by the house later and I'll give you a little treat for helping out. I live in the middle of nowhere, so I'll mark it on your map. My house is funky, you can't miss it. Hey, Nilly. Oh, he does live in the middle of nowhere. Well, first things first. Yes, I want to race. Okay. Your goal is 23 seconds. Fine, I'll pay your amount to race. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, well that was a nice and easy one. This game is so cute. It's very cute. I do love it. No, she's wielding this tri-staff or the echo staff. I got 20 back, so I got my money back. If you could do it in 17 seconds, we'll know you're course master. "17 seconds. Okay, I'll give it a try. Yeah, I know, right? It's weird. No! God, oh, damn it. I swung wide. I swung wide. Oh, I got some butter. Alright, let me do the medium course. Medium. Yeah, but I don't know if jumping over the boxes is slower or not. Oh my god. The horse is a beast. No, I get stuck. Ah! Yeah, maybe. The music box. Okay. Oh, because I got a master the middle course, I get a heart container piece. Okay. Right, let's do the short course. Let's master that and see if I get another heart container. Do 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 do. No, I don't want to do the course. No! God damn it. Wow. Maybe I should jump in the box at the start as well. Oh my god, yes, yes, yes. Yay, more butter, great.
Want a break from the ads?
There's an ad break now coming, guys, in a minute. Right, I'm gonna try and jump over that box on the corner as well. Maybe that will help. No. Oh, well, that one's screwed it. Because my horse decided to break. Oh, wow. Right, I'm just going to do a long course. I don't need your poopy heart containers. And I'm sick of getting butter. Give me something else. Yes, long course. Long one. Okay. 50 seconds. Okay. Need more? That's terrible pun, Ben. You should be ashamed of yourself. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh, I should have gone over. Well, hi, Mama Abby. Hi there. Well, that one went awful. Yeah, I'm sorry. Ads are starting right now. No, I don't want explanation. No. Oh, wow. Okay. God, you can't turn when you're boosting. It's weird. Come on, boost horse, boost. Oh, what? So you can't turn properly when you're boosting. So it's good for like straights, but like doesn't seem to be good for anything else. ₹50? Oh, no, I'm not gonna do some more poopy stuff. Right, oh, can I power up my sword anymore? Down here, yes. I'm sorry, Mama. What the? Oh no, Shaky Ben. My research has progressed and I'm happy to enhance your sword even more now. $20? I will do no such thing. I can't afford that. No, don't die, Ben. Too much cheese. Right. Ah, Princess, hello. I'm here on the King's orders to help look for rifts. Villagers said a rift has appeared in an Elden volcano up in Goron City. Apparently the Gorons haven't been spared in all this either. Gorons have always been good neighbors, and we're pretty worried about them. They've got a new leader recently, that's what I've heard. Don't know how to help them. Okay, monsters, got it. The Gorons will probably have to tell us about the large rift. Can I not? Yeah, I can take this off. Mine. Welcome back, Mama. Grapes. What do you want? Look at a little scamp gotten off to. Excuse me, miss. Would you mind listening to an old man's tale of heartbreak? Do I have to? A cat? If only I had a suit of clothes, cat clothes for a moment like this. Cat clothes. There are magical outfits that let you understand cat speech. They were set up in a shop near here, but someone snapped them up before I could. It was a young lady who's usually in front of the shop there. Not exactly asking to borrow the outfit. Okay, so you got magical cat clothes. Where is the shop? Ah. Oh yes, I bought the cat clothes. I mean, they let you talk to cats. How could I not buy them on the spot? What a pain, I forgot is the entire... I burst out sneezing. It's a real shame. I bought them so I'd have the right... Are you looking to buy some cat clothes? Can I ask you a favor? If you do, I'll just give you the cat clothes. You see that cat? Okay. The cute little kitty. There's something important buried right where it's sitting. Would you mind digging it up for me? That cat refuses to move, and if I get too close, it sneezes all over the place. Maybe you could lure it with something it likes. Fish. Do I... You want a fish? Hmm. You want some grilled fish? Ugh. It worked, fishy. Right, Secret stash is heavy with rupees. What? I'm not cute. No. Shoosh. Okay. You... Oh my god, what is that? I should update the elderly man. I have the clothes, yes. Searching the whole village for cats at all around sounds pretty daunting at my age. But let's see what the cats have saying. I'm sure some of those rascals know where my little friend is. On the street, and I know it's the place to go. Oh, I can actually change between outfits. I am now a cat. The food you gave me was yummy. I'm looking for a cat. The one with the old man? No idea. Maybe the others know. Okay, well. Okay. Hi, Dee. How are you? Oh. I have something that can blow the windmill. Does it not work? Okay. There's a cat on the roof. Hey. You understand cats? That's rare of your kind. Oh, the cat lives with the old man? I've been very busy sunbathing, so I don't know. Check on top of one of the... Check what... How am I going to get up there? Cat lives with the old man. Haven't seen him today. Ask the other cats. Alright. Any more kitties apart from the windmill one? I don't think so. You need something, hun? The old man's friend? I saw her over there. She found a nice tree by the road from the east entrance of the village and climbed up for a nap. Takes on naps. I'm sure she's still there. Okay. Thank you. Up on the entrance. Felix, hi. Hi, wonderful beans. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, everyone. I'm Taio. I'm a fluffy dragon. I'm a variety streamer, stream a different variety of different games. Currently playing Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom, the new one. How was your stream? What were you streaming today? World of Warcraft. How did that go today for you? Hi, Dirk. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Rawr. Durg, yes, it's Durg. It's a Durg. More dragons. Twisty smoothie. How did World of Warcraft go for you, Felix? Ba 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 da ba. You got to wear a fursuit today. It was fun. Bubble smoothie. So where is the... I said a big tree by the entrance. Called Biscuit. I'm pretty sure it said like at the east entrance. Ah, that's a big tree. That's also a big tree. What? Rave, why are you... Why confetti? Where is this silly cat? Thank you for the pet, Sturg. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Right, let me speak to the cat again. Where did he say it was? Found a nice tree by the road from the east entrance of the village. From the road? Okay. What? Goosebumps? Why am I stinky? Okay, I'm just gonna follow the road. Aha! Kitty, you! Huh?
Live the king.
Why? Why would you take my crown? Oh, my person friend is looking for me? I guess I have been sleeping a long time. Hungry too. Guess it's time to head home for a snack. Cats are so unloyal. They're just like, oh yeah, I've been gone for a while. Guess I should go home and get food. Oh, my kitty came home. You helped her home, didn't you? Please take this as a token. Grapes. Okay. 10. Okay. Cats are such fickle creatures, following their fancy whenever it takes them. But I suppose that's what we find adorable about the rotten beasts. Rotten beasts. You hear that, all you cats out there? Hi, tuna. Stretch. All right. Ah, and hydrate. Mm. Oh. Oh. No. Big stretchy. Wow, this is a big mountain. There should be somewhere we can make an entrance up there. I wonder whether we can find the Gorons. Right. Outfit. Also, I'm gonna quickly pop to the restroom, guys. I'm just gonna put... Yeah, give me a break. Let me pop to the restroom and refill my drink. Ah! It would help if I pause it. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah. Ah, wah, wah. Okay, guys, I'm back. Up to the bathroom and got a drink. And no, not a drink from the bathroom. That's weird. Sounds like dog talk. Nope. Let's visit Death Mountain. Yeah. Lots of little creepy crawlies. Get him. Is there anything under here, or are they just be in the way? Nope. Okay. Yeah, well, I don't know, I think. Alright, let's just do it, it'll be quicker. There we go. I got a potato! A rock-tato. What is that? It's a new friend, that's what it is. Torch slug, okay. Oh my god, my rock climbing speed is on. Oh my god, they're hot and cute. New friends. Lithos, yay. Yeah, that slug does look like Slugma. Yes, try, I'm coming. Stop wiggling at the post. Ah, there's nothing down this way. Okay. Okay, why can I... Knock it off. Oh god. Alright, now how am I gonna get... Eh. So how's everyone in chat doing? Spinny like a Beyblade. That thing is disturbing. I do not like you. Go away. Oh. Okay. No, friend. Oh, get it. Oh, that looks horrible. Just shower. Are you stinky? Are you a stinky Dirk? Wait, is this the actual way out? Or was I supposed to go the other way? Well, go have a shower. I'll still be here. Goron, sit up ahead. Okay, so this is the correct way to go. No, I'm not stinky. Why do you call me stinky? How am I supposed to get over there? Glide. Come back here. Oh, can I glide across like that? Okay, well. No, why do people keep saying I'm stinky? I'm not stinky. I'm a clean bean. Alright, so this is Goron City. No, I don't need a sniff test. Do not, why the goo? Why are you a goober? Ah, no! Hydrate, I just had a drink. Stamp! Yay! Stamp. Hello, Gorn. This is bad. Real bad. Zelda, do you think this one of the Gorons? Oh, he just says like hi, like hi. A Hylian? Oh, welcome to Goron City. No time for hellos. A rift sprung up and a bunch of my friends fell in. On top of that, Dawson fell in after. He shouted that he would save our friends, but he got too close and the rift swallowed him up. Oh, Dawson, you just became chief. Let's get to work, Zelda. You can fix the rifts? But maybe you can send my friends. Please hurry. Okie dokie. Thank you so much for helping us. This is the rift what sort of Chief Dawson and our friends. Where's Papa? Oh my god, he's got cool hair. Please do something, anything. We've tried everything we can think of. Have you tried magic? Also, I'm so achy after the gym. I went to the gym yesterday and I'm just like, oh, wow. I overdid it. My leggies hurt. My whole body hurts. Yoshinaga! Thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months, you wonderful bean. Aw, Yoshi, that's fine. You don't have to. Your money comes first, you sweet bean. How are you doing? Why is there more? Whoa, 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 whoa. You're still kind of hungry. Ow! Why, Felix, why? Oh, that's good, Yoshinaga. Sorry, Akiko. I will say it right. But this bomb one die. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Now we've learned the bomb friend. Besides that, all good? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing well, Akiko. No, Akako. God damn it. Kako, I'm sorry. It's a Kako, I know. I'm sorry. Probably. Okay. Wait, can I just... Okay, we got the guys. We got those guys, yep. Ow, what's up? Ow, okay. Thought that led to somewhere else, but apparently not. Do 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 do. Okay. Another one over here, nice and easy. Wah, 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 wah. Oh yeah, those of you who joined just now, please check out the Discord server and check out the September goals. So you can put in your inputs for the tweet. For the tweet you want me to tweet, the profile picture you want me to have for the month, and any and all oh, what's it called? Emotes for Twitch. You guys get to pick. So it's all in the Discord server. Ben made a new area for it called September. So please go check it out. Cyber, can we have the Discord links, please? Discord and Telegram.
Prepare yourself.
Thank you. Felix, why? Felix, what is that you have wrote? Thank you, Veneer.
Homo erectus is an extinct species of archaic human from the, don't even know how to say that word, Palestine era, with its earliest occurrence about 2 million years ago. Its specimen among the first recognizable members of the genus Homo. Loads of N's. Don't know what they're for. No. There you go.
Sorry about my reading. Yay, more mic crystals. Well, we've rescued the Goron city. Hooray. How has my desk moved forward? How have you done this? Desk, how have you done this? Also, when you join the Discord, don't forget to pick the roles after you've joined. And if you want the spicy roles, message one of the admins. Why, Felix? Why? What the haha. Defeated your boss. Everyone's back. The rift is nowhere in sight. She did it! Yay! Happy dance. Yeah, what happened? I don't remember. There was a rift, but when I went to check it out, Dawson made it back too. Yeah. So the rift's gone. Everyone's back now. How? Ask for Hylian. She's the one who saved you. You did? I'm sorry, Max. Thank you so much. What's your name? I am Zelda. Princess Zelda of Hyrule? Really? It's a pleasure to meet you. Wow. I am Dawson, the recently appointed Chief of Gorons. Who's your floaty friend? I'm Tri. Tri, nice to meet you. Wait, what? Where's Papa? Ah! Sorry, Max. There was a redeem. I had to do it. I didn't see Elder Go or Elder Civ ever. What? Hang on. Elder Go said he was going to try and stop the quarry for some rock race. Yeah, Elder Civ told me something seemed like off with the Lizardvoss? Burrow, so he went to check on that. Ah, I see. I have to go to 2 different places. Give me a sec to think. Hydrate and Squeaky. Thank you for the Squeaky and the Hydrate. Chief, is everything okay? Ah, yes, there we go. Listen, everyone. I'm gonna find our friends myself, so you should all wait here. Nuggets of Wisdom, number 32. Don't stop when it's time to go. What? He's gone just like that? What do you say about Nuggets of Wisdom? Is he okay? Doesn't seem different from the other leaders of the Garuda and Zoran, huh? Wonder where he went. Is there anything in these rooms? Oh, you sell potions. It's just better to make movies. It's time to go, but where do I go? I thought he was missing, but how? Maybe I should consult the slate again and think. Oh, hi again. Awesome, what's on your slate there? The Goron Chief's 56 Nuggets of Wisdom. Why not 69? Left when we kind of rely on him. Your father? Yeah, my father was the previous chief. He's not here anymore. And the mottos? It's all advised the Goron Chief should lead. Without it, I couldn't even sleep at night. Even with my dad's instructions, I'm still me. I know I should act more confident, but that I'm the chief. Darson, you could... We've been going around mending rifts. We're looking for a real big one. Do you know where one might be? The biggest rift is at the crater. But you can't get close with all the poison gas on the way. Wait, I once heard there's a shortcut to the crater somewhere. A shortcut, that's promising. I don't know the details, but Elder Goal and Civ might. Problem is they went missing. Oh, what do we do? We'll rescue him. Could you two maybe have a look for everyone who's missing? I know I'm chief, and I don't think I could do this by myself. A lot of ground to cover. So the elders were supposedly heading to Rock Roast Quarry, northwest, and Lithos Burrow in the north. Got it. Where should I start? No, stop reading the nuggets. Wait. Well, that one's closer. Ah, hello, shopkeep. Which one gives you energy? Aha, this one gives energy. I wish I could make multiple in one go, but I can't. Hi, Fox Marco. Well, excuse me, princess. Oh, salty milk. Look at the salt on the rim. Oh, disgusting. No, I wanted to make more. How are you, Fox? How's you doing? Yeah, you don't actually see the poison gas a lot, you're right. Just making a few of these smoothies to take with me on the journey. Wait, am I the princess? Does that make you Link then, Fox Marco? Fox, does it make you Link? What? What a hydrate tuna? I just had a drinky. Salty smoothie. Right, that should do for now. Nice. What the? Well, this is dangerous. Any more rock salt in here? I can be your Link. Aw, thank you, Saber. I need something that's fireproof. Why is there a stamp over there? Oh yeah, I've got wolfies. Wolf. Oh no, he's no good. Oh, okay, that wasn't horribly wrong. Bed. Zelda's bed. Recovering health. Okay, well, hi, Felix's roommate. Please, it's not more stretchies. But I'm in pain from the gym. Wait, can I go in this? Hot springs. No, Biggie, don't do it. No. Got it! Yay, Fire Octo! Thank you for the pet. I would love a massage. Wait, if I drop water in here? Nope. Okay. Magical beds again. Yay, a new stamp. But I wanted the octopus. So does this heal me or not? It does. I'm not silly, I just really wanted the octopus. Hi, little Gorons. Tired. Hungry. I caught up. Dawson, is that you? Glad to see you're here after all. I was about to snack on some rock roast in the quarry when whoosh, a rift opened up out of nowhere. And now we're too tugged out to move. I don't even get any roast. I'm starving. A rift in the quarry? It's not safe here. Oh no, what if it starts spreading? They're too tired to rift rock roast. Could be dangerous. Know what happens? These folks need some rock roast. Let's see, the path is the only path that way? Yeah, okay. Little rock dude. New friend.
Double rainbow on the way across the sky.
Veneer, don't you dare. No, Veneer, I knew it. You were gonna summon the Galians. How dare you? Goddamn Galians, Veneer. Veneer, why? Every time. Every time Double Rainbow comes up, I know what's next. Oh, rock roast. Okay. You gotta deliver to the... Okay. Nuggets of wisdom. Chew stuff before you do stuff. Excuse me? They all look the same to me. Ooh, treasure. Potatoes! Potatoes! Do you just want me to carry these back, or...? Wah! Here's a rock roast. Yes, have your rock roast. Did you know there's a giant sea monster in the world? Wait, what do you mean? Ah, you went to go fish Topia I told you about with Kaji. There is? Can't I just make clones of them? Yeah, so pretty. Oh my god, what's the point of cloning it if you can just, you know, wah. It's terrifying? Well, I bet. I would love to see pictures of it. I guess we'll take another rock roast. Here. He's a... If you get near it, tries to eat you. How'd you carry over here so fast? Num 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 num. You're welcome. Indeed. Now that you're feeling better, Elder, can I ask you a question? We need to find a shortcut that leads to the crater. Oh, shortcut. Let me think. You know, can't remember for life me. I see. Anyway, thanks for coming to the rescue. All we did was fed you some food. Dale might know a thing or two about the shortcut. You should ask him. Well, I will. Have you got any pictures of it, Poji, you could send me on like Telegram or Discord? I'd be very curious to see what it looks like. What, did you just swim out into the ocean to find it? And there they go. I really hope he knows. Are you okay, Dawson? Yeah. I appreciate Elder Gold's kind words, but I don't agree with him. My father was great at this, but since I've been chief, it's been nothing but chaos. Okay, thank you, Poji. I'll never be a great chief like my father. Sorry for making you listen to this. Let's go check on the Lithos burrow. Stop looking at the slate. Be your own chief. Oh, so any of it is it any over here? Ooh. Lava rock. Welcome back, Dirk. Why does this cost so much? No. Okay, I need something to kill him. Get him. New brand. Lithos level 2. Nice.
Want a break from the ads?
Ad break in 1 minute, guys. This is a heads up for those who aren't subscribed. Okay, Poji, let me have a quick look. Oh, I've seen that monster before. That was the shrimp dragon. That's in a different world, that shrimp dragon. It's friendly in the other world. Hang on. Can I cheat this? Ow. Oh no! Okay. Yeah, maybe. Haha! Don't need to do it your way, I'll do it my way. No! Fine. Go, Leafos. Yeah, stab him. Ow. Another one. Yay, new friend. Hmm? Hmm? Yep. Oh, God damn stupid bomb creature. Leave me alone. Barb, get them. Burbs. Ooh, golden egg. Golden egg is always good. Hold on a sec, hold on a sec, hold on a sec. Yes, there we go. Health back. Me. No, stop shooting bombs at me, you goobies. Oh, hi, Gorons. Zelda, I'm so sorry. I got lost in my head again. What a surprise. What's going on? What happened to him? So, what are you doing? We're being worried. I heard there were new dark Leafos about, and I came to have a look. Here to get rid of them, but they were real tough cookies. We had to retreat. So we're waiting in our best defense position in case of attack. Maybe you should just head back. A new species? No, they're gonna be shadow goopies. Potatoes! Welcome back everyone from the ad. Okay, maybe this one. Go, Piggy, go. Defend me. Nice. Princess Zelda, what do you want now? You caught up? You took care of him already? That was fast. A strange feeling is more up ahead. Do you though? Do you? It might be dangerous. I can't keep relying on other people's help. Zelda, you've done so much. Let me go in from here. You can't lead from the back. Okay, yeah, great. Okay, you lead ahead. I'll come with you. Fire bats? Yeah. More friends. You got this, pig guy. Easy. Ah! Why hydrate? Look, Zelda. Oh yeah, Zelda. They haven't noticed us. We can sneak attack him. Probably safer than attacking them head on. Maybe the slate has a vice for this. Don't look up, look down. Look up. There's a bodice on the ceiling ready to fall. I've got an idea. Okay. Nice. That's some of them taken care of. Yeah, I think so. Still a few more to deal with. I got it. Yep. Stop running from me, you gooby. There we go. Whoa. That's the last one. You're amazing, Zelda. Let's go tell the Elder. I'm pretty sure he's gonna need much rescuing. Well, we've already rescued him. We can't rescue him again. Real impressive that you two handled those Leafos. Gotta admit, I want to do one dip, but suppose we can all go home at least. Yes, do you know the shortcut to the crater? Now, where was it? Please remember. You can't recall anything? Great. I'm really impressed you're doing something so far. I had some concerns about you taking over being chief, but you're proving me wrong. Oh, God might remember what the crater is. No, we just checked him. So none of you know where it is. I can't recall anything. Anything about anything. Nothing about anything. They left just like that? Already far now. Maybe I'm not cut out to be like my dad was. What do you mean? My father was strong, dependable, everyone respected him. But Dawson, you helped defeat those monsters. Only because I'm my dad's slate. I can make calculations, but I don't have the skills to really unite people like he could. I told him I could do this, but I was scared and lying to us both. But I don't want to give up. I'm going to be the kind of chief my father was. I'm not going to be the kind of chief my father was, but that's okay because I'm not him. I'm me. And I'll do everything I can for my people. After everything that's happened, it's okay to do things my way as chief. So let's head back to the city and speak to the elders again. I have a hunch talking to might jog their memories. Just punch them, hit them in the face, chop them. Whoopies. Yum. Nothing. Nada. Zilch. Do 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 do. So you don't know what a shotgun is either? Nope, not a clue. I really thought you would have remembered now. What? If I don't remember, I don't remember. What else do you want me to say? I would go on a zip. There's something I'd like to ask you both. What exactly is the shortcut to the crater? It's a path used by the Goron Chiefs back in the day. Only after going through its trials and cleansing in the crater could a Goron become chief. The custom faded long before our time though. Your fighting themselves in the crater. Take on the title as chief.
Long live the king.
Thank you for the crown, Durgy. So the shortcut is related to the chiefs. But that's me. No, or dad. Oh, Dawson, your father. That's it. I remember now. Your father once said something about blocking off the path in my room. Come to think of it, I reckon I heard him say something like that too. First I've heard of it. Let's go check it out. Pachinko! Thank you so much for resubscribing for 3 months now, you wonderful bean. How are you, the sweet bean liquor? The cute, lovely bean in general. It was lovely seeing you in VR the other day. Are you boring me as a burb? Wow, the fragrance dress. Someone must have tidied up for me. Tobeans. Thank you for the Tobean redeem. See that behind me? It's a portrait of my dad. Doesn't look impressive. I'm gonna blow it up. But Dad made a promise I would change his portrait one day. You have one of yourself when you're chief. So proud, so sure I'd grow up to be just like him. I've left this up, but I did promise and now I do it eventually. Let me blow up, but never mind that. Now I've got to find the entrance to the shortcut. I have a fish bomb. I wonder what the shortcut is. Oh, it's right here. How do I get through it? That didn't work. Now this thing's just spitting out bombs everywhere, but Pachinko is good, just woke up. Aw, well, good morning to you, Pachinko. Oh, there's a screw here. the portrait. Oops. You know, this is like one of my dad's. A breakdown can lead to a breakthrough. But more importantly, I think I found a shortcut. Let's go. Wait, you found it? I found it. Just gotta figure out how we're gonna get across. If you can't fly, borrow some wings. Okay. Never know what Dad meant about that one. Yeah, well, I do. Well, where's my... Wait, will this hurt me? It will not. There we go. Zelda! That was amazing, you're brilliant. I don't think I can use that trick, but I'll find a way to catch up to you. Go on without me. I will. See you later. Oh. I see. Because my back kept being put out. I see. Lava rock. There we go. No! Lava rock. That was 5 bots in a row? Makes me feel like someone in here is producing the bots. Oh, come on, Zelda, you can make that jump. Whoops. It's fine. Yeah. Aha. Bet. Bet. Health. Fair enough. Do. Pa. Hey Zelda. Okay. I see you to catch up. Finally managed to catch up. Oh no, there's a giant rock in the way. Is there? I didn't notice. This path hasn't been used in a while. It's probably fell at some point. Leave it to me. Okay. Based on the size, type of stone, the angle I need to do is okay. Take this. Didn't work as well as I hoped, but the results still fit my calculations. So the idea of not having it around anymore makes me pretty nervous. But of all we've done, I realize that there are times when carvings on a rock aren't enough. I think you've helped me figure things out. The words aren't valuable. But I can't be a great chief while staring at the slate. To be a great chief, I have to keep my eyes up and see what works best for me. So let's try something different. Get creative with what you got. Your slate. Wasn't that really important to you? Yeah, but I'll be alright. I can still use nuggets of wisdom my father left me to help me do things my way. The Darson way. Besides, I've got all of my father's mottos memorized by now. Sorry to keep you waiting on my big insight. The crate is just up ahead. Yay! It's nice to see him more confident. Yes, it is. Okay, fire. Great. Hate the volcano area. Hey, Dawson, are you okay? So this is what you were searching for? The last few missing Gorons must be in there. How can I help? This looks like the center of the area. All the other ones nearby are likely spreading from here. If your friends were swallowed by any of them, they should return where they were once we mend it. But Dawson, only 2 of us can go outside. You helped so much already. Please wait here. Alright, I wish I could do more, but please, Zelda, try. I know you can do this. I'll open the roof now. Meow. Wee. Thank you for the pets, Doug. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Okay, this is trippy. Ah. Oh my god. Okay. Made it. Made it. Really? That was an annoying shot. Yep. Just taking shortcuts. Fine. Ba, 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 da, ba. Nah, you can copy what you want. Oh my god. Okay. How am I gonna get... Ow, 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 ow. Okay, well. That one's having the time of his life wiggling. Sink. Oh my god, I just crushed him. Okay, so I'm yep, going this way. Where's Zelda's bed? Zelda's bed. this is very cheaty, but you can just heal by sleeping. Fly. Oh god. Nope. No, stupid burp. Nope. Okay. All of you return. Right, where's the fire bat? There it is. Wow. Found a cave. Doug, you're gonna head to bed so early? We're closer, I can sense it. There's no turning back now. Well, this is gonna be a big dungeon. So I think I will stop there for tonight. So next time we come back to playing this, we will be ready at the dungeon. So guys, I hope you've had fun today on my stream. Greatly appreciate you all being here. Like always, you're all wonderful. But now we need to find another wonderful bean to raid. But who are we going to raid today? Who to raid indeed? Does anyone have any suggestions? Any streamers? You've been here the whole time. Sneaky, sneaky. Let me have a look through the list. Who is there? Oh, I know who we're going to raid. We're going to raid the lovely... If you guys remember Seal, the lovely purple dragon from the other day. Yeah, you know, the one on the VR stream. Pop by here, like big purple lines down. We'll raid him. He's currently streaming. He didn't tell me he was streaming today. What should our raid message be? Ben or Veneer, could you make me a raid message? Ah, yeah, you remember him, yeah. Furgur dragon raiding. Sure, we'll take it. Guys, copy and paste Ben's message and we'll post it in there. But once again, everyone, I want to thank you all for joining me today for more Legend of Zelda. I want to thank you all for just the subscriptions, the biddies, for being here, just for being amazing. And welcome to the new followers as well. Also, guys, remember to check out the Discord server and the Telegram group. Discord server for the September things. Get your submissions in. What emotes you want to see? What icon should I have for the month? What funny, crazy tweets you can give me to post. Don't forget to check those out. There's a September thing in the channels. And once again, everyone, I greatly appreciate you all. I love you all. You're all amazing. You're all wonderful beings. And never forget, you're all amazing. Never let anyone tell you otherwise, because they're wrong. And no matter where you are in the world, I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. Have a wonderful one. And I'll see you guys again on the next stream. Bye bye, guys. Ah, wah, 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 wah.